missed my first touch. I went for another touch instead of a reset. I was back. And so he posted a code and I'm running it for some time. Woo! Let's go. I love that reset. Woo. Oh, I missed. Woo. Little scooper. Woo. Yeah. No. Bullshit, that didn't go in. That's set up. Let's go. Let's go. Whew. Let's go. Cross pitch. Hey, King Ting, my man. King Ting in the house. I missed. Whose house? Let's go. Hey Zitz, how you doing? Bang! Bang! Manage like everything and Nightbat and Sigma Boy. Good morning, everyone. Thanks. Hey Zinio, thanks for the nice shot. How you doing? Allness is there. That's a good thing because he's the coachee. Oh, here. Bang. You give me like, well, I like you give me like. Bench of what? Okay, first of all, well, I can show my face. I'm gonna start showing my face, but I'm not done. I'll have some setup to do. I can close all this. Oh, I wanted to take a note about something. Let's go! Oh, I think I did. Took me a second, but I found it in my brain. Morning, y'all! Looking at this, I'm close to needing a little beard trim. The beard trim. Oh. 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 Okay. First of all, There's no music. A little music, at least for now. Chat, now I'm in live chat, that's good. Okay. Now I need to move some recording from a drive to another. Maybe I should have done that like that. I'm gonna cancel. Gonna move one. How long is that gonna take? It's probably copying. Okay, so that. Then I'm gonna download the replays. Honest, are the replays named in a way that if I download them all, I'm gonna be able to know which one's which? Go up Discord. I have no idea. Okay. So I suppose the last one you saved me is because it's that one you would like to watch more? Most recent one? In priority? I don't know if I put them, because the other thing I could do is get them all and check what's what, but I don't know if I have the time where they got played. Try to make sure that it's not too old of a replay. So that's the most recent one. The 3-2 loss yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah. And for me, it was 11 a.m. Yeah. Oh. And it's a close loss. Okay, it's a close win. Okay. Not the end of the world. Did you get that game because you remembered that game and thought it was a good game, or you got that game because you just got games? I'm gonna, while I'm still transferring the files, I'm gonna download them all. Screw that. So I don't need Discord anymore. I don't need this anymore. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. Just basically, I'm gonna wanna then check all your ticket. You're fine with the YouTubes. You're fine with the YouTubes, and you're an adult. Good. Hey Osama, how you doing? Yeah, and that's something as well. Sometimes people are like, oh, I'm gonna go play games to get replays for the coaching, and then because they're gonna get coached, they kind of, you know, be more careful, or they're more scared, or they're more hesitant, or they're more, you know, they're more something else, and then it's not as genuine. And one thing that bothers me is when, you know, I'm coaching someone, I'm using my time, try to help them get better, and they're like, ah, yeah, but I don't play like that normally, or I don't make those mistakes normally, or I don't miss this touch normally. I'm like, okay, but why do you send me replays when it's not how you play normally? Like, it's irrelevant. It doesn't work. Like, you know. 09 24 24. Do I have an 18 there? 06 18, 06 18, 149 15, 07 51. What? Okay, so that one's not. So this one is there now. Sorry, I just need to make sure that I don't lose footage for nothing. This one is there, and this one, whatever it is. Then I can transfer these. But now should have enough room to start recording. Then I'm like zoning out of what I need to do. This shouldn't change much, but now ARL Pro and Polari. You guys see that? That's great. I feel like I'm recording. I did all that to record. Recording. Normally I say you can say hi to YouTube, but now there's no more chat on screen, so you don't say hi. Well, you can, but you won't see yourself in the YouTubes. I've been thinking about the coaching upload onto YouTube, and like screw all the effing editing and stuff like that. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna cut the coaching and dump it on YouTube, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. People watch it, they watch it. People don't watch it because it's an hour long. People don't watch it. Screw them. All right, I'm done fucking around with this. And the coaching into an integrality kind of like ties up together as well. I noticed, because I was trying to like make those like 10-minute blocks of coaching and stuff like that, and then if you just show up in the third block, you kind of miss like the beginning where I established some things, and then in the third block I assume that like we know that we talked about that, and then it kind of doesn't make sense and doesn't tie up together as well. So I'm done fucking around with that. And then you said over here the 21st of July is a close loss. Not play, not that, profile, match history. Honest, while I'm at it, rank your GC, but GC1, GC2, hovering. 21st of July is a close loss. 21st of July. Dude, you played game next month? You played a game in the future, bud? But I don't have it here. I only have games from the past. 21st of June. It's 23rd. That's May. That's the 23rd. Oh, you sent a new one? Oh, you sent a new one. I did not have the information that you sent a new one, because when my OBS is open, I do not have Discord notification. Downloads. Downloads. First with beeping sheep. Good? Oh. And now, I know it might not be ideal. I will turn off the music. Sorry people that really wanted to vibe to the music at the same time, but I can't think with the music. I'm doing good, Michelson. We opened with coaching today. Another thing, I am coaching Honest that paid for his coaching, so I might slightly ignore other comments, okay, because I'm focusing on him, even though I am sharing it with all of you guys. He's the client, right? If your question is relevant and could help deeper understanding for other people, I will answer and stuff, but I'm focusing on this in priority. No, it doesn't. I used to have the RL tracker overlay and it would show me the MMR of the lobby, but like the actual MMR of the people that are in the lobby at that moment. But I don't have it anymore. I used to have like stuttering issues type thing, so I took it off and I never put it back. But it was more of a ballpark because it's a question that's gonna come back, so if I have the information right now, I can just quickly answer and move on, and people have the information. All right, so 1600, so basically this is my MMR. So we assume that people know how to play the game, that have some mechanical capability as well, and yeah, that's about it. We'll see how it goes. And this is Europe, right? It's very subtle here. I feel like, I don't know why you wait here before you decide to go back. It doesn't matter because your teammate scores, but just in the bigger picture, either as soon as you see teammate go and you want to get boost, or if you want to stay. Don't stay to then go get boost. It's the eventually it could be an issue. So it's the type of level where we want to be snappier with our decision. We don't. Okay, I suppose that was called. That's that's something that I'm rough with champions normally. I guess it's scoreable, but what if you just instead of It was scoreable, but you still, like, balls coming to you either way. You could, even if you don't go all the way around, just a little bit could have helped you so much. Or even like almost a side flip and then take off, just to move sideways a bit, I don't know. Either way, you dust him, either way, there's nobody in the air with you. You just need to make sure that you put something dangerous on net. You just made it hard on yourself a bit. Oh. That I don't agree though. Hey, creator. It's not much to double commit because that is common in these type of situation. What I disagree is the jump from here. Yeah, but whether your teammate waits or not, you are not faster by jumping here rather than jumping here. In fact, you're probably slower by jumping from here. That is more my issue with the play. And if you have driven there before jumping, you would have seen your teammate go, right? So, like, maybe, you know, so it's twice in 18 seconds now we see, like, very anti-jumping, very rushed play. Is that what I'll start again. Did you say recently that this was your peak MMR? Are you feeling a bit not slow, but do you feel like the lobby's a bit fast for you and you try to compensate? Is it that? It's not close to my peak. Not sure. Not sure I understand. Hey, top of the Thursday mornings, you know, Shogun. Maybe at the time it was a few days ago. No, my point is that, are you used to playing in 1600, or it's like the first time, the first like few even month or two that you're playing like in GC2 like frequently type thing? Do you feel that like the lobbies are still very fast? Because I remember the first time I hit 1600, I felt like I was always running after the lobby until I got better with my positioning and stuff like that, and I ended up being a bit more with the flow. Right now I don't feel like 1600 is fast. I remember the first time I would play that, I would play like this. I would rush everything I would be doing all the time because I felt like I wasn't fast enough for the lobby. And it could be an insight into recurring mistakes from like different sources, whether it's offensive or defensive. If like you feel a bit too slow, you're gonna end up rushing your stuff a lot. That was a decent up bump. Yes, good shit. You need to see that he doesn't see you there. It sucks, but so the other play, the bump on the way back was good. Here, I wouldn't try to go for the bump on him. I would go for the bump on him. Because he's not useful anymore. Right? I'm not. You didn't. Yeah. See? It's that Octane that you had to bump more than him. Him, we don't. Yeah, but just drive at him. And why I'm saying that is because you end up. Yeah, but you're not getting that boost. Because we talked about that yesterday on stream. You're rotating ball side. Okay? All the way to the midfield, there's no problem. I don't mind you rotating ball side all the way to midfield. That's fine, looking for bumps or boost steal or whatever. Okay? But when you get to midfield, you need to find a way to get to back post. Okay? And there's a guy like on your lane to get back post, so, and there's pads over there, and there's, you know, everything's over there. So if I go here instead of that flip, if you cut there, you can bump demo 1 2 3 pad power slide in net. Your second man 36 boost, you're height, you're fine, right? But instead, by going for the more all-in play type thing to get the full boost and maybe bump the Fennec guy, you end up being on the way of your teammate. It's a bit of trying to do too much, and now your first post semi-backwards 0 boost. It's not ideal, right? Oh, it's 19 raiders.
Bulks rated my stream with 19 viewers.
My man, Bolt. Thanks a lot. Very appreciated. I said that I was gonna focus on the person that I'm coaching, but I'm just gonna do a little blurb for you new people in here. And Jay, is gonna be fun for Jay, because Jay's gonna have company in the Twitch chat. So what? What's wrong? Oh, okay. I thought you were I thought you were mad at my t-shirt. So just so you guys know, I'm a Grand Champion 2 Rocket League player, almost peaked Grand Champion 3 a few months ago, and currently we're in a coaching session with a 1600 player, and we're like 10-15 minutes in. We're about a minute into the first replay that we checked. Oh, well, you're in that MMR as well. That's great. So that's that. So I said at the beginning when we started, as much as I will answer question and stuff like that, as long as it's relevant, I will focus most of my attention on the person that requested my coaching, obviously. But you guys are all welcome. My stream, usually I stream 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern time, where I play a lot of my ranked games at the CeLo 1600 normally. But my stream has an educational vocation a lot. So I do tutorials on YouTube, and I try to help people coach. I run private match where sometimes I look at how people play and try to give them tips to improve and stuff like that. So, you know, I'm a bit of a I play, but I try to help people that are lower rank as well at the same time. No, it's not a glitch. Geno Shotgun just got rated for 19. But 39, it doesn't add up. The math is not mathing. So thanks a lot, Bolt, and well, thanks for being here, and hope everybody from your stream is gonna enjoy the stuff over here. It's kind of cool that like you end your stream when I start mine. I'm fresh. I'm 20 minutes into my stream. Usually I'm late and I start at this time. But yeah. So thank you very much, and we're gonna keep on going with the coaching if y'all shall not mind. Oh. So yeah, I was saying, do you see how awkward you are now? Because you rotated ball side. So if we go back all the way here, if you had either went for this bump and or cut across, get back post, get just 1 or 2 pads, and then we go in the future here when you need to intervene, you would have been here, right? So here you could have just straight up pushed and you're first on this ball with 24 boost, and you can chip it to yourself and you have a counter attack. just because you force yourself to rotate back post. It changes everything. Even in GC2, sometimes we cut corners, but most of the time we're gonna get punished. Yeah, but it was an all-in play at 1-1, 4 minutes left in the game. It's not like it's not require good shooting. Okay, back left. Get that mid, that's good. Yeah, he's gonna have that. Here it's it's a question of angle of approach. So you went straight there. Okay, and it's something that I see often where people like ball going there, me going to ball, you know, where the actual timing, you could have a bit more like this, get like it goal side of the ball before you turn into, you know, challenging or shooting or whatever, just a bit more, not all the way. And I think he would have been less awkward on the challenge. Like, you seem to have been surprised that the guys got there. Yeah, and yeah, you can retract it as much as you want. You're still out of here, buddy. For you. Oh, and people on the Twitch that are new here, I am streaming on Twitch. I am streaming in 2K on YouTube and for 1550p or whatever. I never remember that number. And I'm streaming like YouTube short vertical type thing. So I'm handling 3 chats. So if I end up talking to myself, it's because I'm talking to someone else. Good recovered. Well played. When you need to get rid of the ball, might as well get rid of the ball to your teammate. That's fine. Oh, what a bad touch from teammate. Big kickoff. So you do a lot of kickoff play. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna work. So you do a lot of kickoff strat, which how can I say? I don't know how to explain that. Oh, you're dual queued? Oh, you're dual queued. Okay, you do whatever you want. You do you. You do you, boo. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I see a lot, even in solo queue, people that go for a lot of kickoff strat, and then they score on kickoff and stuff like that. Then I just feel personally that it inflates your win rate. I don't know if it's good or if it's not good, but it inflates your win rate. Therefore, you have a high rank than if you didn't go for kickoff strats, right? But what's the point of having an higher rank that, like, you're gonna struggle? I don't know. I tend to not go. I still haven't like fully made my mind on it, because having a higher rank than you should have gonna make you face harder opponents, which gonna help you improve better, faster. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Ooh, that's dangerous. Yeah, I suppose. I don't like that. That's very all in. So my coach was telling me that this, okay, is information. He calls it a resource, okay? Time for him is a resource. Okay, it depletes over time. Okay, but time dictates part of the aggressivity that you have, right? So if you're down, but there's a lot of times, maybe it's gonna add a little bit of aggressivity. But if you're down by a goal and there's just 25 seconds left, you're gonna be much more aggressive, right? If you're up by 1 and there's not a lot of time, it's not time to be aggressive, right? It's time to just, you know, just try to play safe without turtling too much, you know, trying to toe that line. And here, I feel like your teammate's going for a bum play. You're down by 1 with 3 minutes left. And then you go this all-in sideways challenge because he's going to hit the ball this way. And you're trying to get on that side of the ball to kind of block it there without it pinching in your net. And then who's going to score? I feel like this whole play is risky and has a low, what's the word? You know, the risk reward type thing has a lot of risk and has low reward possibilities. The name is Epic Pen for people that are asking about my drawings. Does it make sense on this? Do you see how like very aggressive this is? And like if he doesn't recover well and you okay, what's up with the verticals today? Go screw yourself, all of you. Yeah, and diving is good when you're the first man. And I do have instincts like you. I tend to go a bit too much, but basically, so here he disappears from my screen. Normally he's supposed to turn. I'm talking about teammates there. Should turn, okay? But when yeah, it's very limited. But when you see him come back in your screen, you need to turn. It's like pretend this was a fake challenge and run away. Because yes, if he turns, you can put pressure, but again, see, the more I'm talking about it, the more maybe don't jump. Again, just drive at it, and at the last second, jump. Right? Because if you notice the height at which you touch that ball, you could have jumped from here instead of jumping from all the way over there. Here, if you double jump, like, or not, and then you just turn and you call it a fake challenge and you catch the ball on the wall and you turn it back on net, right? I think, yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, is where you jump. That's the issue. Like, you're already in the air starting here to go there when you could have like this. It's not a lot, but the fact that, let's say he would have had more momentum that you thought or whatever, he would have cut that ball once you had jump already, you're screwed. You're screwed. There's nothing you can do. You're out of the play. You probably get scored with your teammate being all in at the same time. Turns out he gets a demo. He steals the boost. Back pose. Yeah. So, and this is something when I started playing threes at higher level, I started noticing this. So here, in fact, as soon as he does his first touch on the wall, you need to know what's gonna happen. He's gonna drive it back, and either he's gonna try to go aerial from the backboard or he's gonna cross it, but he's going in here. You cannot take this boost and you cannot take this boost. You're gonna be in his way, right? So you need to condemn all the side of the field. So you're gonna have to switch side of the field about around the midfield, like we talked about in the other play. Okay, there's two ways of doing that. Either you run on this pad line and then you decide whether you need to turn, or you can continue and grab that back boost. Or what I like as well is, you see this line of pads, it's these three are in a straight line, and then you can turn back into this line of pad, or turn wider to get that corner boost, or turn here to go defend first post. Like, you have options that you can make a decision on this pad, and it would have changed how awkward you would be in this situation. Let's say something happens again, right? If you come here, you know, again, in this instance it didn't change much, but I'm using the replays to find patterns, and I know that sometimes this screws you over, and we already saw an example at the beginning. Hello Tazzy, again, here you're ball side-ish. Ooh. This situation, I started in twos not jumping. Oh, you mean the next one? Okay, this one. Yeah, but I want to start here. Whoops, sorry, I got distracted. Okay, so here there's a challenge between these two players, and they're gonna be out of the play. And then there's beeping whatever dude. He is well positioned. We can assume that he has boost. Now, we see it on the replay, but in the situation, we can assume that he has boost. He's much closer on the ball. It's a floater, top of the box. It's a tough angle for you to score, so you can't just like full speed and dust him, and because you cannot just slap it in the backboard, right? So I think you can't jump there. Okay, here you need to hover and try to use his clear, like force him to do a good clear, or maybe closer to put pressure so he doesn't land with it, or something like that. So either hover far for contain, or hover close for pressure and force him to do something over you, something like that, but not jump. Jump, you take yourself outside of the play, you use your boost, and then you're useless until you recover and get more boost. Versus if you just stay, if I unlock from you and I just stay here, and do you see how if he would get a clear like that, I would catch it and go on the wall, and I would still have my boost. I can double reset Musty on his face, right? He used his positioning, he used some of his boosts, his teammates not positioned yet. I have a free ball just by not jumping on that contested ball in their box, because he's gonna jump for it, right? So that would be the first part of this play. Then rotate that by the pads, that's fine. So there you're saying that this missed wave dash is actually you, like you jump and then you kind of canceled your jump. Yeah, it's a figure of speech, but I cannot literally double reset Musty. I can double reset to save my life. But yeah, see, I love the patience here. That's what you were missing in the other plays. So you are the first man. You recognize that you're the first man. You need to challenge this, but I don't need to go challenge him up there where he has the advantage. He's gonna come down. Might as well just challenge him there. I'm now that I'm looking at it, you didn't have to jump. Yeah, again, like there's no reason to jump there. He already released the ball. Just drive and catch it and flick Erzy. Right? It's and it's the things that in game we don't know. I would look at my own gameplay. I would be like, the hell you're doing, dude? It's the type of thing that we do instinctively, and then when we watch a replay, we're like, no, it's like he looks at you and he's like, oh my god, he's giving me the ball. That's so nice of him, right? Because you and I know that like you're out of the play until you recover from that flip. Like there's nothing you can do. And then teammate miss, and then you're like, oh my god, my teammate's so bad, he missed the ball. Yes, but you gave it away, right? But Tazzy not drive into it. Oh yeah, but you can still say he's bad because he missed, even if he's a friend. You just smile and you pretend it's a joke, you know? But you can still say that he's bad. But Tazzy, I'm not talking about whatever. I need to keep on going. I'm not talking about like chipping it or whatever. I'm talking about just driving so the ball lands on you and you catch it. And catching doesn't mean like perfect balance on your car. You can just like kill it on the floor and then scoop it back up. Yes, but at this level, we can't do the stuff that is more comfortable. We need to do the stuff that needs to be done in the situation, right? We can't use crutches anymore because these situations happen. And as soon as he jumped, the other guy just was like, well, I don't need to go anywhere. That ball's coming to me. That's it. All the idiots are coming today on the vertical stream. I don't know what's happening. I wish I had kickoffs that were clean like that. And again, it doesn't matter. I want close games because they're more likely to be more representative of what is. Maybe they played better in this game and they challenge you a bit more, and the other one it just, you know, they slipped. Like, you know, sometimes you drop one, happens. And I modded you, Tazzy, over there as well. What was I gonna say? I use a replay not for the exact situation. I don't know if you've noticed, I have commented on mistakes that you've made where your teammate ended up taking the ball himself and putting it in the net. You still made a mistake in that situation, in my opinion. Do you see what I mean? I'm using the replay as a visual support of what you tend to do in what situation, right? And try to draw trend lines of what type of player you are, what are your likely mistakes in those situations. So this, I know that you know this because you're better than me on kickoffs, but for the benefits of the chat, when you face a duo that goes a lot for back kickoffs, okay, when you're the kickoff person, you need to look at the second guy there. Do you see how the second guy just went for back boost? right away. Therefore, he or Z will get on the side of the ball and let you hit it into him to send it to him. Okay? So you need to counter it to do the same thing as him so the ball stays there if your teammate's following. Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying this for the rest of the chat because people look here and they're focused on the ball and the guy and they forgot everything that's around. But it's the second guy that you need to look at on kickoff. And same thing, if you see the name tag stays behind but doesn't jump, doesn't like flip, therefore they're going for some kind of fake play. So he stayed there and he didn't cheat, right? Type thing. Hi, Venomous. How you doing? Personally, when I get caught in this situation, honest, and I get caught in those situations a lot because I have the bandwidth of a goldfish. Okay, I drive at him, and if he tries to slow, control, chip, whatever, put it on his car, whatever, I run into him, you know, and then I pick up the boost and I rotate out. Like, you're there, and you already have the momentum. Might as well there. I don't flip. You must not flip. You must not jump. Just drive at him, try to bump him, and rotate out. The thing is, you have a teammate behind. Yeah, but you need. He's a GC2. He's supposed to look at you. If you turn, he's not gonna flick it. He's gonna carry it and try to beat you both with the same flick. Right? You end up having to go again. And here, unless you have those comms with your teammate, I would, and or if you want to get used to it for when you play solo queue, I would drop a quick car cam there to be sure of what's the situation behind, right? And then get back on it. Like, I play solo queue all the time, so for me, I got very anxious when you just turned on that ball again. Right? But so if it's your teammate and you play somewhat often with him, it's tournament winner, guys. We talked about this. We don't care about SSL tournament winner. So with what I just saw, I kind of understand why you're that type of player that you are. Honest. You're that guy that challenges for your teammate type thing. And your teammate is that very laid back guy that's like, yeah, I have control, like, you know, and lets the guy challenge him type thing. And just controls and controls and... Bad rush again. Good demo. Great. I wouldn't have jumped. I love that flip. Here I don't jump. Here I drive at him and I pick up a few pads and I try to look if my teammate has a mid-touch towards mid or a pass towards mid, or does he need me. I just want a few pads and stay in the play as much as possible. Because by jumping like that, you force yourself to go in the back corner, and you know, if you had stayed in the box, maybe you're faster on this ball. Maybe you can get that cut and chip around. Fine. Bad, bad, bad. Missed all the bads. These... If I go back here, these pads that you miss all the time are deadly. 1, almost 3. So either 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, and then 3. It changes your 18 into a like 50. It's not the same game if you're back here with 50 boost instead of being back here with 18. Right? And it changes, and this is what better player than us do better than us. They're always trying to collect these little +1 helpful things here and there that ends up making them all... Have you played guys that like they always... How does that mother flicker still has boost? There's no way he still has boost. Dude's cheating or something. Do you know what I mean? It's because they always drive on these pads. Always, 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 always. And it changes all the implication you can have in the game. Oh. I think I'm starting to get overly caffeinated. Hey, Apontes, how you doing? Yeah, whoa. I think you need to respect this pinch. When you see him jump like that, he's trying to pinch it. Because they're gonna start hitting them, eh? And even if he doesn't put it in, it's still gonna be dangerous. That's what she said. So yeah, I would be worried about that pinch. Okay, well, but whether he scores it or not, if he gets a good pinch in your zone, it's still dangerous, no? I'm not saying that you need to like, release all pressure. But yeah, you just and it's okay if you say no, like I know he's, you know, he doesn't have a good pinch even if he makes contact with the ball. All right, like I believe you. I'm fine with it. Just personally, it's a bit like we were league last Thursday. There's a guy that towards his zone get this like perfect touch towards his corner, and like that touch that goes like this, and he's still going this way, and I yelled in comms like, watch the psycho, because dude's like 2200 or 2400, something like that. Like I know the guy, I know he can hit it, and I'm playing with Zeno and Sneaks with our champion 3. They're not used to having a guy in this position that can actually hit a psycho on purpose. It was more in that frame of mind that I don't think it's absolutely impossible, and I think the higher we're gonna get, the higher these people are gonna make a good contact on that ball. What if you don't flip there? No, just jump, air roll flat, and maybe not catch, maybe it's gonna push and roll or whatever, but by flipping you commit. Yeah, no, I know it's off the wall, I know it's hard to hit. I'm saying it's in the same type of frame of mind that at some point, we need to do what we need to do and not what's easy to do with the ball that we have. Right? And I think this is a ball that you need to have, not like jump and perfect catch and just drive it in. But I think if you don't flip, you don't end up in the back wall. You can actually like drive there if the ball goes or if the ball follows you or something like that. Did he get bumped? Or he pre-flipped this? Oh, he got bumped. Got bumped. Again, he could have waited though. I don't think he needed to be that aggressive on that shot. Yeah, he can try to score it like more back post and wait a bit. Do you see what I mean? It's unfortunate he got bumped, but he didn't have to put himself into that position neither. Like, he needed to be aware of the bumps, because I've been complaining in scrims about people that just demo chase me type thing, and coach is like, dude, you gotta dodge them. Like, I see good players play and they dodge them demos, right? They know that the demo's coming, and you know, they play around the demo or the bump or whatever. At some point you need to play around it, because it's Urzi's last play, last chance to do anything is that bump. All right, rotate pads. Yeah, see how you're not in the play now? So here that was all good, but especially that you have boosts. I understand that I need to one thing at a time. And I used to do that a lot as well. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get this boost, so they won't be able to get it. Okay, but then they're not gonna go there. They don't care. Yes, but starving them of the resource that they are not gonna go get, you ain't starving shit. Okay, but instead, with the boost amount that you have, if you grab a few pads, or these two and this, or these three and this, depending on how the play goes, or and I keep drawing these options because you're supposed to make your decision on the pad. You're supposed to look while you're going to the next pad, and on the pad you grab the pad and turn to the next pad, and it's supposed to look a bit like this in your brain, depending on when you're needed in the play, right? And if you're not needed, still you can go there, and then there, you know, and then there. It's all options that you can do with the pads. And if you do that on this play, like, you're in position to challenge this. Straight up, you dunk that mob flicker probably in his net. He has a horrible touch of the wall, right? But then you're late on the challenge and you throw yourself outside of the play and get scored again? No. Fortunate. Rotate, yeah. Pads, no pads. That's your first pad since their back corner. This was your first pad since their back corner. You should be almost full now. Because right here, you decided that you're not in the play anymore, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 84 boosts, right? Or if you don't want to go that far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, depending. But like you have 60 to 80 boost that you just don't pick up on your way for about the same speed, even though you're gonna get here too early anyways, right? So you do the first part of the thing of not going outside of the play to get boost well, but the other part of that thinking is you need to pick up boost pads on your way. It's annoying. I come back to that a lot. You picked up one that was not there, so okay, you got 2 boost pads on the way, even though only one counted. A bit close, yeah. Imagine you same ball, but you have 98 boost. You double tap that shit and you make another highlight like you posted in Discord yesterday. Tell me I'm wrong. How perfect was that ball? Yeah, but I use the replay as a support to, you know, situations like same thing. If they don't throw their defense, you don't score, right? What the hell was that? Had a little seizure there, buddy. Where are you going? What the hell is happening suddenly? The lobby just changed. We're now playing in 1400. Because yeah, that you know happens. This happens. You get an unlucky bounce, but here you need to get back, like go side, you know, and then carry on. You kind of just go towards their zone when you can have a shot on net. I was worried there. I don't know where you're going. And where? I'm gonna put that on panic, but like he's blue. Same team, teammate, me, teammate, ball. So it's teammate's ball. I do that. I'm messing with you. I do that for all the lower ranks in the chat. I'm gonna help him. He's awkward. No. Let him deal with his garbage. It's on him to figure it out. Okay? If your teammate is between you and the ball, it is not your ball. Right? So it's not because he's 1600 and he did this that it's fine that everybody needs to do that. No, this is no good. Turns out great though. You need to get that boost. You're gonna get it on the way back. Oh, yeah. Okay. You're gonna clear that. I knew it. I knew you were gonna hit that ball. So to the comment that I was saying earlier. So this is the awkward ball. I'm gonna hit it, right? But I don't want to say good players because we are good players. Great players control this ball. Okay, it's fucking hard. Okay, it's very hard. But we need to try, okay? Because if we keep hitting those balls, we're never going to be able to control these balls. right? And like you have the advantage there, like even if you light touch, land on the ground with the ball close-ish, just hitting the ball there, I feel like it's wasted. It was a hard control, I agree, but I think it had to be tried at least. Yeah, with pads, you're already there. You're already there, first post for your teammate. Garbage time from him though. Yeah, and now you're gonna rotate, but then you're awkward, yeah. That's great, Nows. So here, I understand, but I think you need to like fake challenge and rotate. Like your teammate should be ready to at least get the defense, maybe not get a challenge. I think that's overcommit in the corner. And then rotate the wrong way-ish. And then overly push towards offense. Sorry. This whole thing, you're I understand you're down by 1 and you're trying to like put pressure on the thing, but it's you end up, you know, always being slightly not there yet. Okay, but whether he gets the hit or not, either it's gonna go forward and he's gonna go after it, and if you're 3 car lengths behind, it doesn't change anything. Or he gets dunked, and if you're 3 car lengths behind, you can actually intervene properly. We tend to want to jump on attack earlier than what is actually required. Because if he needs you, if he gets the dunk there, logically, he's gonna need you. Most likely, he's gonna go this way with the ball, and he's gonna need you to tip it in, right? So if you're 3, 4, 5, 6 car lengths behind, speed flip, get a few pads, you get there in time to get the tip in, right? But by being those few car lengths to upfield, you're not there to actually have, like, he almost gave you the ball in that corner from his challenge-ish. It gives you the ball, but you're not there to actually get it or get a good 50 on it at least. Horizontalness. A bit too much in front again. Yeah, I can feel now the urgency of trying to, and then gave you the ball. It's 10 seconds left. Don't give them back. He left. Don't give them back the ball. Your full boost. Free ball. 10 seconds left. You're down by 1. It's control time, baby. And if someone challenges you, you flick it as high as you can backboard. It's the little, you see, like the control touch on the wall, the little here, didn't see that it was a free ball. Here's the ball. Yeah, and then you're awkward. Yeah. His job is easy at that point. He can do whatever he wants and it works. So I'm gonna run another one like while we talk type thing, but I think, and again, it showed in the last play as well, but a little bit of precipitation, right? That's a word in English. Precipitation, or you rush your plays in general, whether on offense or defense. No. Precipitation means rain, but in French, precipitation means the two things. It's usually whatever, rushing the play. There, it's gonna be that for now. You rush the play. I think that was no, it's the word for like being always rushing the play. There's a word, there's an adjective for that, and I can't find it. So I think it was obvious from the replay that you tend to rush your play on offense and on defense. You tend to be a bit too prime. While anticipate is to guess where it's gonna go, it's not that. Okay, everybody's getting hung on that, so I'm gonna hit my main man Google Translate. Something like hasteness. It's not the word I'm looking for. It's not the word I'm looking for. It's probably gonna pop back in a few hours. But yeah, so when you have a chance to control the ball, low pressure type thing, and to give it away a bit, maybe rush a bit too much a challenge when he's gonna give you the ball and somewhat obvious that he's gonna give you the ball. Rotate. It's weird. I know it's GC2, but rotate back pose. Which doesn't exactly mean rotate back post, but it means, you know, not being ball side when you rotate, starting on the midline defensive type thing, to try to like switch side at least a bit more to the middle to clear the lane for your teammate and to get boost yourself and to arrive in a more facing forward type of manner type thing. Which for lower ranked players it means rotate back post, but for higher ranked players means more of a, you know, a direction. And this, that, and pads. Pads. Pads changes life. Pads saves lives. Pads is life. And there was I don't remember who I was listening to that was saying that. It was a coach. It was either Verge or Rasmeltar, a French coach. or it was a pro, I don't remember, but they were showing that, do you see how the pads are like they're all here, and that's where the play happens, right? And the way that the pads are located, what can I say, they are the reason why we rotate the way we rotate. Okay, pads created the scheme of rotation for Rocket League. We rotate that way, this way, and we shadow this way, and we do everything in Rocket League to get the pads. If we don't get the pads, we're not, either we're not rotating right, or we're not rotating for the right reasons, basically. And you know, when you're chasing the play and the ball's coming this way, there's gonna be no boost along the wall, but there's gonna be boosts here, or like here, or you know, here, and it's all like angles that you can approach the ball that are just better for you, and you're gonna end up with more boosts and stuff like that. Pads are underrated so much. And if you pick them up all the time, you're gonna have less situations that you need to go for okay, that's a solo queue. You know, you're gonna have less situation that you're less boost. You're always gonna have boosts. See how awkward situation you are right now? Okay, it's because you went for that bit boost right instead of picking up pads and staying in the play. Like, look at this. Ball is slightly off the midline, okay? And it's going either forward or backward most of the time, okay? Yeah, threes, yeah. Or the 4v4 private matches that I run, right? It's great place to practice your pad pickups, because there's no boost on the field because everybody picked them up. So play is gonna say in the left side of the field, right? Yes, you have 0 boost, but 1, 2, 3, and maybe get that mid boost if you can. If you can't, but you still have 36, you stay in the play and you can interact on the next ball. But instead, you go for that mid boost when it's gonna be your turn to play, and then that's what forces the fact that, yeah, now you have boost, but you can't challenge that, you're too far, so you can still not challenge. If you get close, it's gonna flick you might as well stay in net until you find an occasion where you can challenge, and now you can challenge. You see how, if I go back here and we do the same thing, but you stay and pick up 1, 2, 3, like maybe you can just pinch this shit over him, or you can shadow from closer, right? And all of that because you didn't get the big boost in this situation. You got a few pads and stayed in the play. Because to be honest, it was not okay what they did, right? They were one on top of the other. You could have just gotten a quick pinch around them by the side wall and maybe you score there. And you're gonna, another thing that you could do is watch higher ranked players and try to pay attention to how much pad they actually do collect. Teammates rotated the wrong way, screwing with you. as well. Ding. Here, personally, your teammate has no boost, you're in solo queue. If I fast forward to the end, you have boost and ball. I think you need to try to go for a play. Michelson, the small pads are 12. Yeah. Control. That's it. And even if it doesn't come to anything, just the fact that you control the ball, maybe you draw one of them, take a 50 with them, then rotate out. Right? And at least you made them work to get that ball back. You might have taken one of them out of the play. Right now, you gave them the ball, literally. Do you see? Do you see how you're late on this ball again because you got that big boost? Far, it's so far. I know there's not much there, but again, like maybe, you know, grab these two and then decide if you have time to take the boost or you need to stay in the play. And you could have had like 4 pads plus the 20-ish that you had, right? And you're first on that ball. That's how these players are so much faster than us. It's because they look how far it is. So you need to do this and do that again. Even if you're supersonic, you lose a second or two there. Right? And now that big boost that you went to collect, it's gone. When you could actually have just beaten him to the ball using like 20. Yeah, that flip was too much. When teammate picks up that boost, is gonna go. You can't flip there. So now you're too close. If you didn't flip right away, you can actually just shoot that open. Now you're too close. Big boost. Lucky he gave you the ball, but big boost again. You were like another thing. Look at before he hits the ball. Look at how like everyone's like in the middle. And then there's Allness like all the way there. And like I'm using your replays, but I'm coaching myself right now because I have slipped back into this bad habit recently. And see, I'd much rather that was a tough catch, okay? But I'd much rather that you try to catch this one and fail than just, in this case, you won't really hit it, but do you see what I mean? Like, it's fine. Like, your first man, you have a teammate behind. Like, try to do the right play, which is to control the ball and to do something dangerous with it. Time is it? Okay, so I'm gonna try to not pause it again, but I'm not very good at that. But they're not mutually exclusive, Allness. You might have gotten better, but you still boomed the ball a bit too much. You see, it's a it's a spectrum, right? It's a there's from 0 to 100. So they can both be true. So don't be too hard on yourself. You know, that's the other part. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I'm gonna try to let it run just so we at least see the gameplay of a second one. Not very good at that, so I'm probably gonna find a reason to stop. I wanna show a few things that you can do as you warm up to be a bit more aware of your pads and pad lines and stuff. A few tricks I was told over time by better players. You guys make me laugh every time that you spam the cameras like that. Like, I don't know how you guys see anything. That was a musty ball, buddy. That was a musty ball. When you get off the wall like that and you have no height to work with, just give it a little, like, bumper touch. Bend over and just musty that shit. What did I say? What's the worst that's gonna happen? Yeah, now you're just, you know, you're built different, right? Well, your first man, you have your teammate next to you. If your musty goes bleh, your teammate picks it up. Or your musties goes okay and you give them the ball, but there you give them the ball while wasting all your boost. Because your teammate went on a vacation, but that's another conversation. But do you see what I mean? Like, and it's hard because we want to win, so we try to make the plays that we're confident in. But when the play is the play, gotta do the play even though you're not confident in it. And this is a tip for all the ranks that are like, shoot, it's open, yeah, but I don't trust my shooting. I want to carry the ball, the win to the net, and then gets freaking dunked from the side, someone you didn't see. The play was to shoot the ball, you shoot the ball. The play was to musty from the side wall, you musty from the side wall. And like, it's obvious when I say it's open, you shoot. And if you're not confident in your shooting, practice your shooting. Well, if that's a shot that you need in your arsenal and you can't do it, you need to practice it. And it's gonna be very hard mentally, but yes, playing for improvement is the best way. But when you play for improvement and you lose all the time, it's hard to keep on playing. See, that's a good 100 boost corner pickup. Like, it was on the way, you had time, you got there on time. Great shot, great shot. This is mwah. This lower rank people, okay, you need to watch this, and you do this in your games. You're gonna have about 5 minutes to set this up, okay? Chip and shoot. Dude can't do, and dude's a 1600 defender, okay, with boost. Could not save it. This is, you guys do that, you're champion, or almost GC1. Oh yeah, and that's what my coach was telling me. The most dangerous thing in Rocket League are bounces. If the guy doesn't have a bounce, he can't do much. But as soon as the ball bounces, he can go in a dribble. He can power shot. He can volley. He can fake musty. The whole playbook opens when there's a bounce. If you kill the bounce, if you're there on the challenge on the bounce, you can't do anything. Obviously, depending on the bounce and everything. But yeah, that was a good comment, Miles. Again, I would consider that a good boost pickup. That wasn't there, but it was fine. That's well played. But even though you threw the ball away in this game, you are trying to control more, honest, compared to the other game. You had that little catch and flick in the midfield there. Like, this is not a control on your car, but a touch to yourself. It's like you're controlling the ball still. Yeah. See, we're talking about bounces a second ago. Like, when I see my teammate leave there, I don't give him that bounce. I cut that bounce. Don't let him take off with that ball. You had plenty of time to be there. This is dangerous. If it's a Niles on the ball, this ball's in your net. There's nothing you can do. Especially if you backflip on your challenge. See, just in the optic of the... Here, okay, what I do is attacking slightly from the left side of the field. So this is the back post, right? So the actual thing would have been to pick up this pad, then flip across and get pads like that. Right? But you flip there, you like get there as soon as possible. And then you got there like a minute early, had no momentum. Didn't have much boost challenge. You guys were both covering back post. I checked because I got cut yesterday with like 12 minutes overtime or something on the replay I was watching. Had to stop it. Oh, well, W teammate. That's good. Yeah, so pretty much the same things. I said rushing control and the pads. Okay, for the pads, in game. Okay. For the pads, you probably know the first part. You can turn off unlimited boost in free play and work on your pad lines. Okay. One drill that was told me to do by an SSL for in the optic of improving my pads in threes was to car cam, then speed flip to link to pad and then ball. You see what I mean? So you car cam, line up 2 pads, then you can look, then you can line up 2 pads, and then you can look. And it's probably something that you do instinctively now, but it's something that us, we were never told that or never thought about doing, and it's actually good that we practice that. So you look, line up your pad, speed flip between 2 pads, then you can, and the whole mechanic of, oops, of ball cam on, and not throwing your speed flip and everything is actually, well, for me, it is challenging. Like, you know, line up, see, I threw up the, and there, my speed flip wasn't perfect. I knew I had to adjust, but I still went in ball cam and caught the second pad, whatever. That's a drill that can be practiced. And the other thing is, I was told also to just play with the ball and try to get the pads, right? Or just straight up, you know, go on the field and try to find those, you know, I was drawing lines like this one. You know, imagine you're coming back on defense and then you flip across, then you come back post or whatever. Try to connect 2 or 3 pad lines and stuff. And it sucks and it's boring, and I agree. Okay. But it has to be done at our level. It is one of the biggest thing that makes our gameplay harder than people that are better than us. It's the pads. The pads change life. Oh, yes, the other thing I wanted to show you. And I'm gonna send you, I'm gonna find what I need to find, and I'm gonna send it to you. There's this guy that might know a thing or two about Rocket League. Might even be might even know more than I do. Yep, yeah, and I reached 1600 playing a bit like you play. But then most likely you're gonna go you're gonna switch side on the spectrum, and then you're gonna end up being passive. I'm a bit too passive right now. I'm trying to find the middle ground, but I might be too passive because I pick up big boosts and stuff. I'm struggling into self-analyzing my play. So there's this guy called Kevpert. I can't show his video on stream. I sent you the link. So he has this video where he shows why Moxie is so strong in ones. Yeah, I hope you know Kevpert. But he did tutorials, okay? Tutorials with included training packs. Okay? But his training packs are to be used with a... Oh, you're on console. It still works, but it's gonna be iffy. I think it still would be good practice. There's this training pack. What is that? Download updates? What? That new? I sent you the whole video because there's explanation on the video as well of why, how, and stuff, and he shows every shot and what's intended to be with every shot. When you have Bacchus mod, okay, he makes you set up a something so that, like, you see how I start with some momentum and there's variance in the ball and stuff like that, but he was showing that it's supposed to work even without, okay? But basically it's a pack of, I'm so not warm up, so awkward. It's a pack of controlling the ball, and it's all awkward situation, right? And when you do a pack like that, you need to be honest with yourself. Like, if I catch a ball like that in GC2, that ball's gone. I give it away. Okay? Maybe this one, if I get a good recovery, I could get first, but I'm not, you know? You see what I mean? And then slowly go through the shots, and like this one is just awkward off the wall, you know, how are you gonna control it and stuff. And you can bring all this training into the air. I don't know with this ball, whatever. This is a good one. It's an awkward bounce from the corner and stuff. I should practice this training pack a lot more, because basically what he's explaining in the video is that if you get a good enough first touch, you're basically telling the other guy, you can challenge me, I got a good first touch, if you come, I'll flick you, right? Or I'll push the ball around you, or whatever. I kept the ball close enough to me. And this was given to me for even for aerial touches. So let's say in threes, you jump for a ball and you want to stop the ball and keep like pushing or getting a reset and stuff like that. The ball reacts the same way whether you jump from the ground or you're flying in the air, right? So this training pack is ultra versatile and is super useful, and I think it could help you into those situations. Hey, no problem, Niles. And it could give you the confidence to control balls that are a tad more awkward. You guys want the training pack code? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna share the video, okay? Because there's information in the video that is relevant. I don't know if there's still people on the Twitches. Oh, it says that there's a bunch of people in the Twitches. Like, can I get a hey oh in the Twitch chat? Or you guys all lurkers? And that would basically conclude the training session. To everyone, I love doing this. Normally, the official training session is an hour. Coaching session, sorry, is an hour. Okay, and I have to hold myself with both hands to not keep on going with this footage. And I've been at it for an hour and a half now. Okay, because I need to, you know, try to keep it tight. I'm not good at it. I love to explain stuff in detail. And so that's that. If you want to have access to any of the coaching, join the Discord, !Discord to get the link to join the Discord. And yeah, so now I'm gonna jump into the phase of iPlay. So I'm gonna warm up and I'm gonna jump into rank and I'm gonna try to do as good as Honest has been doing in his replays, because currently he's higher level than me. If there's any question that was asked in chat throughout this last hour and a half that I did not answer because I was mostly focused on Honest, ask again, right? I'm here to talk to you guys and answer your question and make sure you have everything you want. And that's about it. And people that are regular here, if I forgot anything or just let me know. Get what role, Goliath? Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, know what I'm about. Have your fucking okay, why did it not show up on stream alerts members? Sometimes YouTube and or whatchamacallit, stream elements are drunk. I suppose that you're saying that I don't have anything here. Where can I? Would be on the main. Go live. Oh, it says one new member here, but yeah, you're right, I didn't get an alert. I see it in my stats from YouTube. No new super chat or members yet, but it says new. That's so dumb. Hey, no problem on this. So it says that I have a new member, but that I have no new member. So I suppose what Allness is saying is that he... Oh yeah, I see the logo here. Wasn't he member before? I don't know, I'm confused, I don't understand. Yeah, no, tech especially... I love the platform YouTube. Okay? YouTube as a platform is an amazing platform. Oh, Goliath got a membership, but I think Goliath got a membership off stream, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Yeah, I love YouTube as an overall platform. Discoverability is amazing. Like, you know, with the videos and the shorts and the thing, the whole platform's amazing. But their streaming branch is, you know, yeah, I'm well, to be honest, the title's lying a bit today. I'm 1500-ish. Yeah, 1500 right now, so I'm 8 games from GC2. I had a bad few days, but I had a good night's sleep yesterday, and right now I just finished coaching that gave me insight into myself at the same time. And can't trust the title anymore. Yeah, I know. Yeah, is it last season or the one before? I don't remember. There's a season in the first 2 days I hit my all-time peak. that I had only hit in duo queue. Now I hit it in solo queue, all-time peak, right? But yes, I'm a 1600 player. It's been 2 seasons that, like, 70+% of the season I'm playing 1600 plus, so. Oh, a little stretchy. So we're gonna start with the wrist exercise. Who bothered me? Oh, nobody bothered me. Good job, guys. Oh, we can see my pass 2 is at 80 hours right now. Hey TC, how you doing? Oh. Yeah, it's so, and it's so dumb, and like like there's no way that the devs, the developers, the coders, if they play the game, there's no way they didn't notice that. Went into the alert and checked and saw that it was that stupid thing that comes up every time. Rocket League dev don't play the game. I'm sorry to hear that, TC. Gonna get better tomorrow. Yeah, but is my point, if they would be playing the game, they would notice how, you know, they would notice it like we do. That's good, Legend. Oh. Oh. This one. I need to look up actual I forgot to ice my wrist again. That sucks, TC. You might, I was gonna say you might not know, what you probably don't know, like nobody knows, but I got bullied a shit ton and a half my elementary school and the first year and a half of my high school. I don't know what it is. It sucks. It gets better though. You know, it gets better. Adults are still idiots, but they're a bit more. There's a lot more adults that are conscious of the how hurtful it can be, and then there's the people that don't do it because of the image or whatever. But you know, it gets better. Don't worry. It's Legend. It's a it's a normal human behavior to like generate tribes and like ally with your people that are like you and stuff like that, and then the people that are not in your alliance are enemies, right? And it's that that's it. That's, and human have been doing that for ever. It's always been like that. whether it's country or religion or it's just is that nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, speaking to an adult is actually a good idea, Legend. And okay, teacher at school, principal, something. There has to be help somewhere. Okay, I'm sure there's help somewhere. What was I gonna say? I know it could be scary, but like joining a club or whatever. Like I'm gonna say like a chess club or whatever. I don't know if you're 7. Yeah. Sometimes joining a club, you could meet new people that might be as excluded as you are. I was gonna say be alone together, but you're not alone because you're together, right? Because that's what happened with me. I met my friends basically in grade 8, and I have more than 2 friends, but I have 2 like best friends that like my life's in danger, I need to call someone. I have 2 people that I know I can call, and they got my back no matter what. Only have 2 of those, but you know, one's the 2, 3. I could say 3, but you know, one's the godfather of my son, and the other one was my best man at my wedding. You know. And I was best man at the wedding of the other one, and it's, you know, two friends that haven't really left you. Well, then just friends is not about quantity; it's about quality. Exactly. Oliver, the great sage. What's the saying? Great mind thinks alike. Do you guys say that? Sage in English? No, the wise man. Oliver the wise man. Sorry, wise in French is sage, which is also a word in English, but it describes a plant. No. The actual saying is, life's a bitch, get used to it. No, but you need to learn to make lemonade. Okay, you do. It is an actual skill. And it's the type of thing, like Legend is saying, it's gonna make you stronger. It sucks when it happens, but it's gonna make you stronger. Just keep at it, you're good. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, definitely. Easy. And people that do live their life without trials, they don't grow. Yeah. I was gonna say, do you have the music on? Okay, the music's on, but it's slow. Because as much as I want to help you, I'm not, you know, not a professional in the matter. Do you have anyone that you can talk to?
Going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit.
No. Like, again, I'm just like throwing stuff out there. It could be one of your friends, it could be an adult at school, the school nurse. You might have a school psychologist, a principal. There's I don't know where you live. There's phone numbers that you can talk, that you can call, that's gonna give you help, that's ready to help you, at least listen, you know, for some time. There's something you can do. And yeah, straight up show up to the doctor, depending on what age you are, where you live. Because as much as what's the word? Why can't I find the word these days? What's the sentiment you have when you feel for, like, I feel for you is the word I was looking for. Well, it's not the word I was looking for, but it means the same thing. I'm not qualified to, you know, actually like help you in the thick of it, type thing. But there has to be help somewhere. Has to be. There's someone that will want to help you, right? And that's gonna understand, you know. I was talking the other day about ADHD on stream, about all the, you know, issues that it can bring and stuff. And then there's a guy that showed up and be like, dude, you have all you want, like, you're playing Rocket League as a job, you have a wife, you have 3 kids, you know, stop focusing on the ADHD. And I'm like, dude, if I didn't, you know, first understood my struggles and, you know, be able to talk about it with my girlfriend and everything, I would have lost it all. And yeah, it comes, sorry, but you need to get some help. It's gonna be the best thing for you. Yeah, empathy. I was looking, you know, I'm empathetic of your situation, but I'm not a professional, was where I was going. Was the word I was looking for. Switched it to I feel for you. And I totally understand where you come from, even though might not be the same like situation that happened to me and stuff like that, but I do have ADHD and I'm not hiding it at all. I do sometimes, I straight up I flip my cap, like lose my shit. I get it. It sucks, but it is. There's stuff you can do about it, and it gets better.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life.
And the worst thing you can do is actually just suck it up. And I saw, that's another thing I talked about on stream the other day. I saw a short once, and basically it was a reporter that asked question to a bunch of people. Hey, you have a bad day, who do you talk to? And then it starts with a bunch of girls and like, oh, I call my best friend, I call my mom, you know, or I have this group chat with my friends when we talk about our, you know, our life when it's not easy and stuff. And then there was a bunch of guys, they were like, they almost didn't understand the question. Like, when I have a tough day, I don't know why. I go to bed and I wake up the next day and I keep at it. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Like, we are not taught how to handle or process or seek help for those things. And it pains me, you know. And then there's the people that come in here and then call me names because, you know, I get emotional or whatever. Like, fuck them, man. Seriously. Like, I know one day when I'm gonna realize that I actually made it as a content creator, I know I will cry on stream. And I'm not even ashamed about it, you know? And it's okay. Not because we're guys that we don't have emotions and stuff like that, you know? And whether you're saying, Zeno, it's a big accomplishment, it's okay to show emotion. Why do we need the reason to show our emotions? Sometimes we just wake up and we're not okay. It happens. We have a bad day, we just wake up and we have a bad day. Or even if we don't have a reason, we're allowed to have emotions as well, you know. It's and I'm always tiptoeing about this conversation because every time there's like talks about men and or women or whatever, it's always conflictual, and it's not my point. It's not men against women in this case. It's more like we have needs too. Like, you have needs and I want you to be fulfilled, and we have needs and it needs to be fulfilled. We're all human and we all deserve to get better. That's it. And for situations like that, TC, I know it's hard, but it's a bit easier, like through Discord or whatever, where you can actually take your time. Take your time. Even sleep on it if you have to. Like, write a message like, dude, I'm, you know, angry right now. I'll get back to you, you know? And especially if, like, dude, it's just a video game. Like, don't lose your friends over that. Hi, Jen. Emotions flare up. It's fine, and it's like you started a conversation, TC, with like you have ADHD, you know? Sometimes like you get emotional and you're struggling to manage it and stuff like that, which is normal. Okay. The thing is, that person on the other side might also have issues and might not even know about it. And that is something that we don't grasp. We don't know what the other person is going through. Let's say the other person has the same issues as you, but don't know about it, and then get angry at stuff and doesn't know how to react, doesn't even know that they have issue, doesn't know where to start to fix a problem, doesn't know. It's, at the end of the day, we're all human beings, you know? Hey, 2 up. Yep. And Zeno, we don't have to go in details, but even when we had conversation about like sensible political ideas and stuff like that, sensitive political ideas and stuff like that. Like, I really like that we don't have the same views, but it's okay. Turns out we have the same starting point, we have the same end point, we just don't take the same road to get there. And we manage to figure it out because we just talk to each other respectfully. That's it. That's all it took. But me and Zeno are drastically different people that are surprisingly similar. But it's not everyone that has this well, introspection and maturity, you know. That's basically it. Being respectful is free and it's easy. Yeah, it's not easy, TC, and like, I'm 35 and I've lived 35 years with those issues, right? Obviously I got better at it. You need to see it like stealing shots in Rocket League, right? The first time you try the stealing shots, you were not good at it, right? After 100 150 times you got better at it, and after 500 times you're much better at it, whether you can do stealing shots or whatever. Like, I'm using stealing shot as a mechanic in Rocket League that can be practiced, right? Everything in life is the same. It's exactly that. Like, your math at school, like the first time you had to do math, you didn't understand 1 + 1, and now you do more complex math because like you practice, you learn, you got better, right? Well, it's emotions are the same thing. Life in general is the same thing. We get better at life by living more. That's it. Well, in the old times, Legend, I would be an old sage. An old wise man, you know? Well, I'm happy. If it did cheer you up, I'm happy. You know? Why don't I buy the new Fennec? Because I don't want it. Yeah, that's probably gonna be my new thing. Like, there's no meaning in English for sage being wise, right? At all. Like, sage is just a plant. Right? Oh, no! Yeah, in English? Sage, wise person. Yes! I can use sage! It's probably more refined. I'm sure it's more refined. Always more refined when it's a French word. But do you see, TC? We actually didn't fix anything, right? We just talked about it. Like, you talked and we accepted, you know, your emotion and your... And when you say that, like, you're bad at it, basically that's what you need to do with other people that come at you with emotions. Like, you must not take them personal. You need to try to understand them. Not necessarily, like, we didn't try to fix anything or convince you that it was okay, or, you know, we listened to you and we accepted. That's all. Oh yeah, because Zeno used to be the grandpa because he was older than me. But Tazzy's 37, so he's even older. I was curious how old is Cheat Code. I don't know if he's still in chat. I think I saw him earlier. I was curious. I heard his voice the other time when we did the coaching, but like, it wasn't a 12-year-old, obviously. Okay. Oh, 29, yeah. So I could see hints of maturity in the voice. Yeah, when was it, Tazzy? It was when I was streaming in another life, like years ago, right? I don't know what relationship you have with your sister, but sister could be a good person to talk to. Yeah, no, I know that, but it was, I'm gonna say, years ago, right? It was 5+ years ago. Ugh. That was bad. Jackson. He probably was eating a baguette. It's not exactly how it's written. A baguette. Yeah. I read chat, I saw Niles, and I was late. Oh my god, I didn't notice. I'm French-Canadian, Niles. From Quebec. It's a province in Canada where first language is French. Well, see, I'm North American French. So what I've been saying is I have half buff, right? I don't have the full French from France buff. Oh, almost flipped him. At 50. Oh. I should have looked. Just gave that ball away. All this boost. Teammate. So weird. Bros. No, teammate. Take it. Yeah, classic. Jesus, teammate can't score an open net to save his life. Yeah, but if I do that, now I'm gonna derank even more because, like, I need those games.
Coming up on the horizon, I lose track of time, yeah, move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines, and I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes, you snooze half the time while I move passing by, I work hard.
No, shit sheet is not that bad. A big French mistake is 3 and 3. And at first I didn't understand why people didn't understand me, because like it's obvious that I'm talking about the number even though I don't properly, but then I became better in English and now it's bothering me. Yeah, no, people can't be nice. It's too emotional and ego-fueled, Dassy. There's no way. Hey, no problem, King Thing. Have a good one. Thanks. Yeah, GC2. I'm not that worried. Goliath. I should get there. I really like. So the coaching that I did this morning for Honest, I kind of took it personal, and I haven't looked at my replays in a while, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing the same kind of things. And what I was doing at the beginning was basically what I was telling Honest to do, and I was carrying that game. Even though, like, I still have, like, the wrist issues that I've been, you know, struggling with and stuff. So... Hey, hi, new person in the vertical stream. I can't read your name, but I see you. I have the timer bug again. Good shit, I guess. Oh. What was too easy to save about it? It was too low, basically, from the other conversation that we had the other day. Yeah, I had to flip earlier. Oh well, my teammate's not there. But that play in the 2K plus lobby, you would force into to run and would score, yeah. And I have time to read the whole thing. You might take it. Yeah, of course he doesn't defend the back post. Oh my god, I hate, that's the thing that I hate the most. Hit the fucking ball, man. Oh, my teammate is hot garbage. But it's a teammate that I got. I need to win. Got it. He looked like he was gonna swing by. Oh, the famous double reset musty. No problem, TC. It doesn't matter. Gotta, you know. I'd find either a way to win that game or GG go next and try to win the next one. I had to put them away in the first half of the game. Not a fan of beat up. Played with him a lot. Oh, I was supposed to save that. Oh. Whoa. Chip. Yeah, I know it's easier when they apologize for sure. Oh, Legend, we already have pogos. You know? Hot dogs aren't that far. Oh. Oh. Get through. Oh. By the way, dash. Not awkward. How am I so awkward all the time on defense? And bang! Little far post floater. bangs. Oh, bang. Brr.
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many
Yeah.
going on. Track of them all, from people dropping a bomb.
And lick them like maybe with the shop or something.
Perception stuck in a
I thought about it. Brr.
how much time till we fall. It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to
Make my own soundboards type thing.
lie. You'll find that out in some
And even eventually could become a
crime. Communication aside.
like notification sounds and stuff like that. So I was watching this guy, and I think at some point said frying pan, and then it got clipped into a soundboard, and it became his like alert for like notification for like followers and donation and stuff like that. But like he's a big streamer, so it would go back to back to back to back to back. His whole stream, it was like frying pan, frying pan, frying pan all the time. Almost got the second one as well. Oh, that's a tad greedy. Should have controlled that. Should have plugged that instead of pinch it. The spider on my screen. Little bitch ass red spider. Gotta go through the Discord toxic doxy. I couldn't find the angle. Yeah, it was a tiny red spider. Die. play. Oof, that's a bench. Almost misread that. Ah, I tried the direct shot. He missed. I panicked. I was convinced it was an opponent that was close to me like that on defense. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, not bad. 2 and 2. Take those. You're not that far, Polari. You need to start rotating properly. I don't know, Polari. This had to be a goal. Well, did you not listen to anything I showed you yesterday? You are making your teammates bad. Gonna leave mid for teammates. Took their back corner. I don't know why I did that. And I threw again. Ah, I missed the timing by not even half a second. Just had to hold just a little bit more before I flipped. We'll see. We'll see how it goes with dude BDAP. But it's true that he usually plays at that elo that I'm at. Oof. I thought it would spawn in time. Not the same pace of opponents. Why do I play on effects 24/7 because it's songs that he released the copyright, so I can use it without being in trouble, which I can't. Oh man. I will in the future try to expand the list and stuff like that, but I have too many other things that needs to be done like earlier than that. At least now we have music that I don't get in trouble for using. I didn't flick up like I wanted. Ding. That was not in. Yeah, I'd score that, but didn't think I would reach. That binge goes. Yeah. I wanted to shot a bit higher. We'll put him in trouble. And the greatest a shot. Challenge that. Ball. Let's put that on net. He almost put it himself. Get back, teammate's gonna challenge one day. I don't like this fake challenge first man shit. Because I mistimed with him and then I was too far and okay. I guess. I'm surprised he could jump from that corner round thing. I hate this map, man. I don't see well in this map and it's messing with me. I might have changed my webcam angle a bit. Seems fine. I was a bit far. Could even be a tad closer than that. Oh, I missed a boost. Oh, fuck me. Shoot on net. Fuck's sake, please. It's flipped. Never saw him. Almost clipped teammate. Already up. Still half the game to catch up. Nope. Oh. Quite late. We're both getting more antsy silently. Couldn't pop it over him. Oh. Hey Lime and Jetstream bro, come on. Get close. Never touch the ceiling. What the fuck is that ball, man? Oh my god. Ball chasing much? Fuck. The end of my stream, TC. As always. Score that, man. Oh, last hour of my stream, private matches. I misjudged this judge. Bump. That's so bad. Nope. Okay. Ah. Straight in, baby. Let's go. Oh, what a sweat game. That's actually what I'm doing right now. So I was using PS4 and now I'm using an Xbox layout controller. I couldn't find the actual controller to change the overlay skin thingy. Shooting is off. Score that. No, that's a Gamesir Cyclone 2. I'm too early. Why am I that close? Why am I? Oh my god. Eventually, I wish I could get sponsored by a controller company. Okay, how did that one go in mid? Going in their zone. Keep jumping too early. Really? He went on that last man. Dude's a maniac. Teammate needed that boost. Oh, fuck me. Theoretically, this overlay is customizable, but it's like CSS and customizable. I mean, I could like make my own overlay type thing. The monster clear or getting the ball away. I'm trying to control, but I don't have boost, or I'm awkward, or fuck me. Fennec dude is solid. This is amazing player, man. Hey, Rosie Widow, how you doing? Couldn't find the guy to bump in with my remaining boost. Oh. Almost brought it back. I don't know why that reset, it didn't pop. It stayed with me and I was like handcuffed. Yeah. Settings. So this is my camera. PC. And this is my control. Controller dead zone could be higher, and dodge dead zone could be higher as well, a tad. I'm playing with pretty, you know, settings. Fine. Bump him. Couldn't bump him. He doesn't have boost. Oh, I didn't think teammate would go. Oh. Oh my god, that bounce, man. Oh, fuck me. Of course, I jumped crooked as... No! Good bump. Yeah, I don't see any drop frames. So normally it wouldn't be me. Gonna be floating for a while, better not screw up. Oof. Exactly where I wanted to put it. Thought he was gonna get corner. Open. Flipped.
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the people who deceive me.
No worries, Dazzy.
Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second, this life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing, new focus, no glitching, just
I need to work on not on scoring my open nets as well, Miles. With confidence like that. Oh, deep breaths, we're all good.
somebody who could save him instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a case, I don't wanna place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions.
Yeah, well, shooting used to be my only quality. Rush my plays. That was not the best pass. That one. I don't know what you're talking about, Dylan. I haven't seen that. Hey, hi. My hands are not listening to my brain, pissing me off. I just froze in front of that ball. Oof, that one was close. AF. Oh my god. Awkward. Oh, got the same idea. I saw that teammate was first on that ball. I'm struggling so much with my eyes in this map. I hate it. Yeah, this map is... I'm from Canada. I'm French Canadian. My first language is French, but I lived in North America. I don't know, I don't remember, but no, I'm sorry. This is by far the new map that I've struggled the most with. I don't want it. Me. I'll check after. Oh. Oh, I just ate the post. Oh. Take those, take those. Ah, what a bad touch. Right into their box. There we go. We'll panic at the end, but we'll take it. They, Neon Fields. Oh, Neon Fields was fine. Neon Field was fine. The one from this season reminds me of the one with the two dragons. You know, ice and fire dragon season type thing. close. Wasn't that the field they added for the 80s vibe season? Oh. I can't score from there, bud. Straight in. Hey, hello, David. How you doing? Yeah, the Ice and Fire Dragons, the one I'm talking about. That map was so bad. Again, it was clear when you were playing against orange, but when you were playing against blue, it was horrid. Ah, I didn't flip properly. I'm playing tense. My back is like pulling on my back. Yeah, well, it's a bit like the map today, like the blue on the blue side with the shading that was on it was horrible. Barely touched that. Jesus. Driftwood was fine. I don't know why Driftwood... Well, Driftwood was fine until you get a guy that had a really dark car in the sky. Let's go! Fucking go! Oh, and then I fucking throw. Oh, I'm so sick of being fucking ass. Man. My hands don't fucking work, man. It's pissing me off.
Taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the news off.
I got it.
They're really going for a lot of passing plays here yet. It's not going anywhere.
Oh, you passed. Let's go.
Nice touch.
But that's great if you feel like you're improving. It's amazing. Bang! Oh, left as well.
I'm upfield.
I don't need you. my first touch. I went for another touch instead of a reset. That's back. And so he posted a code and I'm running it for some time. Woo. Let's go. I love that reset. Oh, I missed.
I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy.
Little
Watching them
scooper.
throw is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain.
Yeah, no.
Turning losses into
Oh
gains,
shit,
I'm
that
about to
didn't go
make a
in.
change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame.
That's set
No,
up.
I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness.
Let's go. Let's go. Whew. Let's go. Cross pitch.
Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own
missed.
stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss on, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic.
Bang. Bang. Manage like everything and bang. Thanks. Hey, Vimeo. Thanks for the nice shot. How you doing? I think bro missed the net. Bang.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Bench of what?
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Let's get back to that.
Today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Set
Let's
your
go!
aspirations. Do the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood
Hey.
and circulation. One step
Yo.
at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration.
It's frustrating. It's so fucking frustrating. I know what to do, but my hands won't do it right. I'm in so much pain. It's frustrating. I'm sorry. Didn't tilt like that.
like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flaws, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken. I got patience.
I went the question, what happened to my hand? I am. So I play 80 hours per 2 weeks of Rocket League, and I'm 35 years old, and I forget to put ice on my wrist when I'm not playing, and they're swollen. I get whatchamacallit, carpal tunnel pain type thing, and it's get numb and it's not responsive, and I'm struggling. And like it was not gonna get better. It was not gonna get better. So I figured, like, fuck it, I'm gonna go take a breather first before I punch my hand through one of my screens, or I say something too dumb on screen. I'm gonna put ice on my wrist, which is gonna help. You know, I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna be fine. Should see a doctor, in your opinion? Yeah. So there's a bunch of good things in Canada, like having free medicine and stuff like that. But there's one bad thing. Currently, I do not have a doctor, and it's unless I go to the emergency room with people that get like gunshot wounds or nails in their head or shit like that, I cannot be seen by a doctor in a reasonable amount of time. So especially for something like that that is not hindering my life, I will not be seen by a doctor. So I'm on the list to get a doctor, and it's on the list of things that I'm gonna talk with them. But and I would need to go back to the place where I had my glasses made. I'm wondering if there's an issue, because I tried focus and I can't focus, and I tried screen closer, screen further away. There's something odd. I can't place it, and it's worse in darker maps. I don't know. Yeah. It's tough because you know, on top of all this, I'm trying to, you know, make this my job, and I need to grind. Maybe I even had a thought at some point, maybe I should I don't want to, but maybe I should leave queue up, and so at least I don't play that time. I don't know. Oh no, but body's not liking it right now. It's frustrating. That's the worst. It's frustrating is that I'm better than this and I lose games on. I did the motion to press on the jump, but like I kind of semi-froze in my motion. I didn't go all the way to press on the button, and then my second jump clicked, and so all my inputs were all out of whack, and I just threw the overtime kickoff and we lose. You know? And it comes down to that, like And you know, when stuff like this happens, I hate it, but what pops in my mind is what my girlfriend used to say when I was talking about coaching some Rocket League. Those who cannot do coach, and it stings. This one fucking stings. But obviously in the long term it's gonna become true, right? I don't want it to be true, but I would need a whole bucket of ice type thing. Just shove both my hands in there. Ah, my hand froze there. I meant to turn toward the ball before. Well, I'm slowly, TC, I'm getting closer to that than I was to being born. I'm not closer to that yet, but I'm moving in that direction, right? How you doing, Jeroniman Sultan? Another 5 minutes. I said something out of context, but I was talking, so I was the context. No, that's not how it works. What language do I know other than English? So my first language is French. My second language is English, and I have a slight base in Spanish where I can hold a simple conversation. That's great. I'm sorry if you're a new viewer because I don't remember your name. It's a bit dull right now. I'm doing some pre-play because I've been having some issues with my hands, so I'm icing my wrists a bit. Normally we're still playing rank at this time, but hands won't hands right, so trying to put some ice to at least finish the stream. Oh no, not a machine, a bucket of ice, said. The thing is, it's hard for me to remember to ice my wrist off stream, because once I like stop what I'm doing, it doesn't like go away, but it's not as annoying because it doesn't hurt. It's just hands are more like sluggish, numbish, but ish. No problem, TC. No, thank you, Tassie. With all due respect, I'll take the wrist pain before I control my car that way. It usually is a sign, Tazzy. Just saying. Nope. One's gonna go in by the corner. Yep. Don't know, I never really practiced them, Goliath. And it's a bit the point that I have about, you know, work on your fundamentals. Because I never really practiced cocks or pinch, but I have control in my car and I understand how it works. So I just try to do the thing and eventually, you know, I make it. It's a bit like a goal that asks me tips to a dribble while control your car better. Because they don't have the car controlled to air dribble. Even if I teach them what to do with the ball, they can't put their car in that position. So it's useless. It's irrelevant, right? It's Bacchus Mod, David Sims. I'll be right back. Yeah, so I had found the, well, someone gave me a wrist exercise to do as a warm-up, I think, and I've been doing it. But I might have to look a bit deeper into it to see if there's like actual exercise I could do, because like I need to fix this shit because I'm so sick of it. Be back.
inspired by thirst. I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
And I'm back with risk number 2. I would need to get another set of straps like that to do both at once. Sadly, you can't, buddy. Not really. Where is it? Yeah, I'm in full screen. Well, first, I'm not playing right now. I'm putting ice on my wrists because I'm in a lot of pain. Yeah, I hope so too. Hey Sam, how you doing? I'm a Grand Champion 2 player usually. I'm actually very low right now, being sung in 1500. Wow, you specific AF, my dude. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be honest. Oh, I can trust you. I can trust you all I want. My wrist don't work. Has nothing to do with trust, bud. One's so bad. 77. Nope. Dude, I don't need you to teach me pinches. I know how pinches work, and I know how to do pinches, like I told you multiple times already. No, they're not good. Dude, I'm Grand Champion 2, okay? Never it happens that I can pinch the ball on the ground like that after getting a flip on the ceiling or whatever. And like I told you, I'm struggling right now because of my wrist. You're just writing word at this point. It doesn't even make sense. Okay, that's a bit that harsh. Cheat code. I don't mind arguing with those people. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Not much. How about you, Ben Siak? I'm doing all right, Nian. I would do without the wrist pain, but I'm doing fine. Okay, no problem, TC. Okay. Carpal tunnel pain, Nian. I'm gonna need to find a way to fix this shit. But yeah. So it's this one, you don't see it, so it's the middle row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The sixth one is the standard blue. I suppose it's the same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's the fifth one, the orange, the standard orange. Pretty sure. Well, it's in the middle row. So middle row, sixth one for blue. Middle row, fifth one for orange. I just had like electricity shoot through my hand. Hey Niall, how you doing? Now it's official, we might have Niles and Nile in the chat at the same time. And these are the controls. Right. Yeah, I hope so too, Neon. You know, the type of thing I'm gonna have to put time and energy in. Like all the rest. I only have left Bouncy Off. Well, I have left, and I have obviously I have free or neutral or whatever, the one with the joystick, and arrow left. They just need to tell you their Epic username and not their display name, and you're gonna be able to add them. That's it. Well, I could tell them to you. I don't know what. I don't know what you want to see. You're probably trying to do a clip, Tazzy. Right exclamation mark settings. I don't have my binds in there, but
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my
ish. Like I said, I don't have the binds. Timer for the ice that's on my wrist. And average. Do you see how I have two names in the top right? Okay. The first one is your display name. The second one is your epic name. I'll be back.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me. I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just want.
Oh my god, that's not good, I guess. Oh.
My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Yeah. You should. No, you should have permission. Try commands or what? I don't know. I have carpal tunnel pain now, but it's not much the pain, and the fingers don't react when they should. I threw my last game, it wouldn't like double jump. I just go command default. Yeah, I hate it. It won't explain how it works.
Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it?
Hands won't. I don't know what to do. I seriously, I don't know what to do.
I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to
Like, it feels like my wrists need to crack. They won't.
back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. I know some things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and thirst. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again. I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel his tense. Don't know the consequence. The volatility of like my only confidence.
Like, when I got upstairs, the girlfriend was like, hey, what's up? And then I told her, and she's like, yeah. And I get on top of this shit because you're gonna lose your livelihood. I'm like, okay, don't you think I know it? You know? I'm like the woman in the office that's like, I cannot get sick right now. I have so much to do, I can't get sick right now and get sick type thing. That's how I feel. Yeah, it's a bit more complicated than that, but oh, maybe I could try to get a PT appointment. Physical therapist. Insurance might not cover it, but it's gonna be like $100 or something to get a list of exercise to get better. Grippers, the thing with the spring. It's called carpal. Well, it's not diagnosed, but it's my extrapolation with the symptoms that I have. I'm pretty sure it's that carpal tunnel syndrome. So basically, there's a tube that goes up in your wrist, which with the nerves that go control your hands, and it can get inflamed, and then shit like gets compressed in there, and you can have pain, numbness, lose control. Sometimes I get hand cramps when I use like my chef knife or something. TARPAL tunnel, TU 2 ends tunnel, I'm pretty sure. Yesterday we played a bit of threes and it was solid. Went 6-1. Before losing a few though, but you know, yesterday was fine. The only thing I think that's left is you need to find your way. Zeno, you need to find a way to get into the rotation at some point to get some offense. Ooh. It's just we get to halfway in the game and you have like 45 points, but then you score 2 goals and then your points are fine, but like, you know, yeah, well, that's why it's supposed to be a flow 1-2-3 1-2-3 most of the time. I get you, but oh, what do I do? I think I just launched private matches. Yeah, I know it's all right, but like we're gonna need to be the whole team in more scenarios. So that happens at night. So basically, like tonight, I'm most likely gonna stream it at, oh no, it's 7:45 tonight, eh? As you know. 7:45 tonight. Take it anything but Zeno came a long way. I'm pretty sure that's how it's written. Zeno came a long way since we started. And no, it's I do my thing, I rotate back, I look, and you're like not there, so I need to go back, right? Then sometimes you skip, you know, 1 or 2 rotation. But it's the there's always a VODs cheat code, because it's rare that I cut without looking, as you know. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I'm getting at the time that's starting to be a bit. There it is. No, not reply.
A place like this, it didn't exist, you made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass half rich. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no. I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Wayne. No, I'm not a robot. I'm in my own.
Yeah, I'm gonna confirm. That seems fun. Again, I didn't send it. Yeah, no, obviously, the computer can do the same thing, but it's all about like the ergonomy and stuff, and the problem that I have is that as much as, yeah, maybe using a controller daily is not good, like kind of need to, you know. And I've had this not an option. Well, you know, it always is an option, but then I need, you know, put a big cross on what I want to do, you know. My girlfriend talked about it, that I should get some. It's most likely gonna be an Amazon order today. But again, like with all those type of things, like how am I gonna play with it, you know? If it's like, it's crazy. I've been playing for what, like 5 minutes? Like I feel my wrists being like they're hot. over. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I need to look into it. I know there's exercises. I know there's a bunch of things that I can do for it. And I know I need to do something about it. I was a bit worried of finding some, you know, bad information. Trying something that's not accurate type thing. Hey PC, welcome back. Oof. Didn't stick on the wall. Oh, I don't have my flip anymore. Oof, nope. Misread that. When's the private match? Private match right now, buddy. Yeah, of course you can join. Oh, no, we got... I just hovered underneath him. Does that count as a pre-jump? Shut up, Amir. Yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna turn your shit off. There you go, problem fixed. Hope you're happier. Why does it still come true? Okay, whatever. It's them kids these days go out somewhere and they're like, I want this. Hey Queasy, how you doing? Oh.
Disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. With the enemy.
Oh look, Zeno can't even kick off to save his life. See? And Nam can defend. They're actually fair teams. Yeah, my teammates are inept. Surely it wasn't done. Need to score that. You know, I've been thinking since we, like, I iced my wrist and then I'm playing like much casual and stuff like that. It's not going away. Not going on. Of course, it's not gonna go away. Maybe I'm gonna have to play something that's keyboard and mouse, like half Rocket League and half something that's keyboard and mouse type thing for a few streams. Thank you, Amir. I'm glad you didn't make me wait 10 minutes before I had a reason to get rid of you. Hey, Demanta, how you doing?
Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place off the liquor that we chase. Got some egos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, coke.
I'm not against. I play Snow D from time to time, but not all. I'm not a Snow D main. Didn't flick. Oh, well. Apparently it flicked enough. Little own goal action. Oh. Rough bump. Yeah, but you already had the save, buddy. Your teammate was already there. Oh. Oof.
There's no mercy in this world, just hunger thirsty persons in different versions, each new update that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and just see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you.
Ah, I missed my pitch. Yeah, you're in the Discord? Done. Spot on the wall, thanks. I'm gonna skip a turn next game. Oh. Misery set. Oh. Yeah, but it's because you shouldn't even be there, Legend. That's what I talked to you about for an hour yesterday. You chase the ball everywhere. I was going forward. You ran into me coming back to our zone. We're on the same team. It's not normal that we go face to face. In what world was it your turn? Unless you're playing for the other team. There's arguing and arguing, buddy. And like I said, has nothing to do with whether you go on the ball or not. Has to do with you leaving the ball alone when it's not your turn anymore. Like you play and then you need to leave so someone else can go. And not in the way where a teammate have to go to get the ball. I spent an hour yesterday trying to explain it to you. As long as you don't fix that, like, yes, your teammates are all gonna be garbage because they cannot play with you because you don't play with your teammate. You bump them. That's it. Why are people not joining? I'll show you after Legend. I'll show you what it looked like from my point of view. And like, I can't even believe that you think it's your turn. Unless you have some form of identity crisis and you think you're playing for the other team. Yeah, that's a private match, Jake. Oof. Get the scooper. Just couldn't snipe that corner. Miles said no. Fuck's sake. How many save nows? Just 2 save? There's no way. Dude, that's like 15 saves in the game. I'll show you after. I'll play this game and I'll show you after. This is my last game, y'all. Bacon. Struggling with these balls. Yep. Oof. The code's in the Discord, Jake. Anyways, this is my last game. My wrist won't hold on much more. Are you there, Legend? With this one? Oh, no, it's not this one. No problem.
Don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead.
You do whatever you want, it's gonna be clear whether you're on Vert or what. No, but I'm not trying to be right, Legend. I want you to understand. That's all I want. And you don't seem to understand it. I don't understand why, because it's very simple. No? Like, your first argument was like, no, it was my turn. I thought it was my turn. Okay? So obviously you didn't understand. Pretty sure it's this one. Nope, it's on this one. Oh, help! I give you plenty of help, Legend. Like, and this one I added Niles. Where is it? Yeah, so it's Nile and Niles, and I got you guys confused. You both are like high rank players and stuff, and I was trying to explain the other time with at my girlfriend, like I can put you both into the same container in my head type thing. So here, you're like, I'm sorry, I thought it was my turn. That's what you told me. Okay? Your car is orange. Okay? In what world is this your turn? Your car is orange, you're facing the orange goal. You have no business there. Has nothing to do with, is it my turn to go for the ball or not? There's no world where it's your ball. If you hit the ball, it goes in orange net. Your orange car. No. It's a bit earlier when I did the coaching. You're the same color of the other car that's between you and the ball. It's not your turn. Let your teammate play. You're not allowed to whine at your teammates when, like, you really thought that was your ball. No, but it's because I keep repeating and repeating it. I need example of, like, of clear. It's clear. This is fine. You hit the ball. You can't hit the ball anymore. Don't turn right. You need to turn left and rotate. That's it. It's not your ball anymore. Obviously, it's over you. If you hit it, it's towards your net. But when we try to tell you, you argue. There's no argument here. And as soon as you told me, oh, I was convinced it was my ball. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. Oh. And I'm not angry, Legend. I want to help you. That's all. But I can't make it any more clearer than this. Right? And TC, like you keep spamming, did I do good? Did I do good? It depends what your rank is, but like you finished most of the game with 25 points. So you didn't do much. And the only thing I remember is when you bumped your teammate off the save. So I was trying to avoid answering because I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna be like, yay, dude, you did amazing. No, dude, you had 25 points and you bumped your teammates off of defense. No, you did not do good. I'm sorry. But it's okay, because you're lower ranked, you see. It's fine, we move on, okay? But don't keep on spamming, did I do good, did I do good? Because you're not gonna like the answer. Yeah, no, yeah, just to be clear, he didn't blow that he was high ranked now, but my point is that there's a very small amount of players that come to my chat that are not champion and under that. That's it. That's all what had happened. Like, there's Niles, there's Nile. There used to be Miro, he doesn't come anymore. Jay in the Twitch. And then a few French Canadians here and there. I might be forgetting people. Good Start got his GC. Sneak got his GC. Like, I can count them on two hands. Okay, so let's calm down, everybody. We're all good. We're all good. We move on, okay? It's okay. Okay, now, everybody, we move on, please. Nobody said anything. We all good? We good? All good? We move on? Don't be sorry, TC. It's all good. Don't worry about it. We good. Okay? We survived. We drove cars to hit balls. Right? Oh. We have fun. Right? I'm serious. It's just a big misunderstanding. Like I said, when I say higher rank people, I say GC plus for my chat. These are high rank. Like, there's 10 or less GC plus people that come to my chat. Maybe 20 and less, but it's around these number. In similar names, and they're both GC plus, so I just put them in the same category. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. All right. Oh, so gotta fix them wrists. Have league tonight. I'm gonna be there tomorrow. I'm still gonna try to reconsider, but it's not impossible that I try to split the stream in half and play some mouse and keyboard stuff in the second half. Try to save the wrist for sometimes. Niall, I said we drop it. Enough. Don't make me do what I don't want to do. Okay? Five minutes. I'm sorry, guys. I put you both in timeout 5 minutes. Okay. I don't want to have to do this, even though I agree with you, Zeno. We were moving on, and then it got brought back. I like both of you guys. Okay. It's okay. We move on. Happens. Good. You guys are not banned. It's just a timeout because I need to finish the stream, because I need to move on, because I would like to grab a bite, because I have coaching at 2 p.m. Okay? No, I will not DM you. What happened? I agree with you, Zeno, that it was not okay. I was trying to put out the fire before it got too bad, and it's getting to too bad, so that's it for today. I need to call it, and I would like to eat something before I get into coaching again. I have another hour of coaching, and I'm far from being done my day. I need to ice my wrists even more and research a bunch of shit and stuff. Yeah, Oliver, it's the time that I'm closing. So thanks a lot, everyone, today. Again, Thanks for the support. Thanks for everyone that showed up. Thanks for all the nice game. Thanks for putting up with my anger issue when I'm playing like hot garbage. Yeah, I'm gonna try to sort out those risks and everything for hopefully in the next week at max, so that we can get back into some good grinding. Aha. Ooh. There's no alerts. My bad. I have a group for alerts. Add group for alerts. Oh, I don't have it on the vertical stream. Well, screw that. Thanks a lot, cheat code, as always. Thanks everybody for being here. See you guys. I'm gonna stream tonight the games. If not, see you guys tomorrow, right? And have a good rest of your day.